search through this old castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey, pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just cannons from the tower.
whatever's going on, these are full-run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
I can carve through armor!
Radiant light!
Do it!
You require help.
Take this!
Holy land! I'm out of it!
Win! I'm ready! You're ours!
Yeah.
Hey. You don't say.
Well...
Well? How?
Oh, wow!
So then.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Ren and Hyra. Not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't who paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around.
little longer.
There might still be people who need our...
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
Ugh. All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know. Oh, she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her. Guess I misread the landing.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
hi, Hoodle. Here I come.
The airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your truly.
Astro launch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Knock it into next week!
Another incantation ruined. Can you take it?
Tempest, I'm out of ammo. Whoa!
Severing wind!
Magic is in!
Rising Viper!
Shield! Confiscated! Here goes! Where are you going?
Shine! Radiant light! Force of take this!
Illuminate the corruption!
Here I come!
Holy
Double
Land!
Demon Fang! Never discount!
Grind and wreck!
Negative gate! Mirage! On
Here's the
your
healing of the one's mine! Sleep now!
Easter! Air pressure!
Here, let me have it!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I can carve through walls!
Flame of steel!
Now, call it freely!
Take it down!
I shall provide assistance.
Double Demon Fang!
light!
Shining!
Far enough!
Regenerate!
Sleep now!
Rising Viper!
Let me help!
Severing wind!
Whoa!
Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
Hold on to your arc!
Mirage!
Here I come! Where are you going?
I'll face you!
Rising Viper!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Sleep now!
Mirage!
Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Here's the healing!
Get out of
Not
sight!
long to go now!
We couldn't have done it without you, now.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Elusive Seed! Begin!
Banana, let's go!
Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the dark! Come! Healing circle!
Elusive Seed! Now I can let loose!
Glacial Spear! Here's the illuminate the dark! Here's a healing arc! Holy Denied! Where are you going? It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm out of ammo!
You picked the wrong fight!
Focus your attack!
Rising Viper! I'm ready! Keep
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Heal! Thanks!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Yes.
What?
Hmm? Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
We've reached our destination.
Yeah! Seriously?
Hey!
We finally made it.
There are still so many creatures we don't...
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah, if we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry. I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Dahnans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Once we finish eating, we should get going. Almost time for my evening cup of tea.
You haven't left all of your lordliness in the past.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
No further! Here I go!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
No further!
Now! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm not done! I'm all stuffed up!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
This one's all mine! Resonate with the earth!
Arctic waterfall!
Over so soon?
Not today!
Sweet now!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! But now! Glad you have your uses!
You attack without lurking.
Because I can't afford to hesitate!
Not against the worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away the better. You and I both.
In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
I sense a strange power from this. Guess I misread the landing.
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Here goes!
On your knees.
I shall ensure you survive this.
To be let free!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Resonate with the earth. Excellent technique.
How are your weapons?
In a bind?
That's not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Lightning!
Here I hoped I was improving.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Almost time for my evening cup of tea.
You haven't... Better rest up while we can.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Time to work off that last meal.
What's this thing?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. Unimpressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
You guys want to rest here?
Curry, perhaps.
That was nothing.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
Lost!
Raging cat! Armor won't save you! Catapult! Lightning Wyvern!
Who came to save right here?
Catapult! Double Demon Fang!
I can feel you where you stand.
Glacial Spear!
Try harder!
Here's evil! Air
Elusive Titan!
Freeze Laser!
A new melody.
Lightning Wyvern!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
courteous,
coming
aren't you?
through!
Burn in hell! Begin!
Radiant,
Cover the
in
wind!
your dreams!
Coming!
Are those arms even natural?
How are your weapons overlapping? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always. I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Air thrust! Rotating
Tornado drive! Ready and raring! Elucidate! Rotating fire!
We won that by a mile.
There.
Discourteous, aren't you?
handle this. A chain between heaven and earth.
Can't get out of this!
Hold on to your
Rising
arms.
Wyvern!
Here I come!
Mirage!
If it hides, we're distracted out again.
Rising Wyvern!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Do it.
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! Great!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Armor won't save you!
You're mine.
Win!
Can't be
Mirage!
denied. Now,
Turn the tables on.
there are still more left.
Right.
I'm
no
ready.
time to hold back.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Radiant pierce.
Its armor's too strong.
Lightning order. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Wyvern!
Here.
Now, they may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Resonate with the earth!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you and Art expert coming through.
Mirage!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I can carve through armor!
Burning strike!
Glacial Fire!
Pierce
Rising
evil!
Water! I'm surrounded!
Let me take the rest of it.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
I've got fire!
I've got this.
Severing
Let a
wind!
marksman handle it.
All yours!
Purge malevolent, blah blah blah,
Milan!
magic.
You're finished! Win!
In here. I'll be. Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Out of our way.
Win!
Heaven and earth. A wailing banshee
Take
of
this.
lightning.
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind.
Take off your flank!
Rising
You
Water!
made quick work
Heaven
of
and
them!
earth.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Say, just pointing
Double Demon Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Severing wind!
We're in the home stretch,
Be
guys.
careful, everyone.
Hold on to your
This
hearts.
one is yours.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
The heavens must be smiling.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah. No. You did it. Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Do you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after. Oh,
What?
what?
Yes! Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
White so-
Yes!
What?
Yes! Right.
Very nice.
Yes! Right!
Just a minute.
Great! Wait!
Oh? Hey!
Sorry.
How?
Amazing!
Yes!
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alvin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. I'm going to meet... more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help. And fast.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dahna.
Not just into Dahna, but our own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dahna is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's
I bet the whole of Dahna's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dahna's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dahna, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I thought too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Where are these foreland mountains exactly?
Those are the... mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
I'm exhausted.
Good night, everyone.
Come on, Rinwell, up and at 'em.
But I'm still so sleepy.
Armored soldiers!
some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Reload!
You require a hand.
Take this!
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Now I can handle it.
Denied!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Seems about right to me.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come on!
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark! I never Holy Quiver! Your wings won't save you! We're in the stretch, guys!
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Lob.
I mean, how come I get singled out?
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Now! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely.
Get
Anything
lost!
in armor is all mine!
Let's be condemned!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Illuminate the
No
dark!
further!
Holy Quiver!
I can shatter any steel! All finished
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of the fire!
I'm feeling lively. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Leave the targets to me!
Now!
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory,
See? Easy.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Forgive you!
Far enough! Eat this!
Wind
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Looks like it could be worth something.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are... Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dahna they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dahna, they're shooting it back down to Dahna as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't Make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, we're getting close.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Here I come. Let them watch me dance.
illuminate the dark!
Ignite it.
That statue-wielding art?
As impressive as always.
Here, I hope that will
We've got flyers.
I got this!
all yours.
We won that by a mile!
What's with that shining foe over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, when did I get so popular? We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Flying freak!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
No sooner. I can't believe it's come to this.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Go no further!
Severing wind! Strike! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Freeze! I'm ready!
Mirage!
Dance!
Rising
Here it
Wyvern!
goes!
Swallow dance!
Not a chance!
I'll be saving it there!
Mirage!
I'll do it!
ST Airborne.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
We're in good form!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Mirage! Burn!
You got
Wind!
Far enough!
Get on in there with me!
We got the advantage!
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because laws are...
It's
Severing wind!
blah, 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 magic! We won that by a mile!
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Renwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Brett. A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Lagiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, It does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
He's gone!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Did a girl ever say no?
My fists are crushing it out there!
That Zoogel's in our way.
No choice.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Take this!
Here,
Let me help your dreams.
I never miss.
Roll now!
Right heal you are.
Can't get out of this!
Amazing.
Here I go.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Eat dirt! I'm on a roll now!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here, let me help. Things come to an end.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove. Take this. Rising Wiper. Inspiration. Feathering Wind. Mirage Strike. Wind. Try harder. Mirage. Double Demon Blast. Try harder. Feathering Wind. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Feathering Wind. Now I'm in the groove. Mirage. Ignite! Eagle Assault!
The enemy is going all out.
I never miss.
Get on in there with the others. They're surrounding us. Here's a healing arc.
All right. Down.
Lightning orb.
Glimmer Shattering. Demon Attack time. Eagle Fly. I can carve through armor. Try harder. Take this. Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Hold on. Eat this. Burn. What's this?
I'll heal you all.
Eagle Fly. Challenge Storm.
Okay, here I go.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Wouldn't you have complained back here?
No, that'd be silly. Severing Wind.
I can handle it.
I'll smash you. In a bind. I'm on it.
Here, go.
Far enough.
Here's a healing dream.
Rising Wiper.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Step back! This one's all law!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You? Yeah. Could that be... what the hell? Oh, forget... I'm skeptical. Maybe you did it. Calm down. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand. No. A word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patville, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
It's
Freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menencia was most fortunate, I see.
Hi, here's the healing art!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep...
Don't worry, cause law's on.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I'll heal you all! Healing shot!
My fists are crushing it out there. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahna master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Little help! This one's mine!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Ow! Severing wind! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Holy land! Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle? Go no further!
Take this!
Flame of fury!
Watch this! Aim for the weak spot! Eagle assault! Now you see what I can roll now!
Amazing.
Now we're not
Here!
Glacial spear.
Pierce the eagle!
Can't get out of bed!
Air thrust! Freeze blazer!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Sleep now! Where are you going?
Now I'm in the groove!
Radiant down here!
Severing wind! The flame inside me yearns to
Illuminate the top! Flame of fury! Glacial being Freeze blazer! Take it! One more!
bird!
Air thrust! Between heaven and earth.
It was nice while it lasted. Anything in armor is all
Sleep
mine.
now.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Eagle assault! I can do this all day.
Not today!
My extra raging cascade now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
First strike!
Wind! I'm on a roll, man! Armor won't save me!
Blade of fear. I never miss.
Demon Fang!
Confiscated.
Swallow Dance!
I'm all stopped up.
Dragon
No
Tail!
further!
Dance in the wind. Mega ray.
Wind!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Flame inside me! Yours!
Unity, let's play! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear. Fierce evil.
Rising Wyvern!
Free blazer.
Thunder Dragon!
Got it.
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade. Gemini Alpha. Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern! Sliver Dragon! I'm on it!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well... Look... Who's in a bright and shiny mood. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What? Huh? I'm skeptical. Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on! Huh?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell. Well, took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Well,
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far? Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh? Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
I can carve through armor! By the power of fire! Swallow dance! Now prepare for me!
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Not on my watch!
By the power of water!
We're ready to go!
Mega Ray!
Far enough! All good things come to an end.
Lightning can
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Where are you going? Do it! Between heaven and earth! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Not a chance!
Naturally.
Severing wind! Now!
Equal assault!
Win! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Take this!
Severing wind!
Try hard, my focus!
No further.
Iron storm!
Sleep now.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm just getting started!
Eagle
Mirage! Take this!
Did you hear it
Rising
now?
Wyvern! Mirage!
Glacial
You're
spear.
finished!
Here's the
Win!
Arch Steel.
I'll run
Run
you
in your
through!
dreams.
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Watch it!
Double Demon Fang!
I never miss. Dance in the wind.
Take
in
this.
here.
Strike! Take this!
Whirling
No
snap!
further.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Watch this!
Ignite!
Radiant blood. Gale force.
Win!
More where that came from.
Win!
Armor won't save you!
Came between heaven
Rising
and earth.
Wyvern! Mirage!
Stop like smoke!
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! I owe you one! Severing wind!
Lunar corruption.
Nothing gets by me!
Glimmer flash.
I'll finish you here and now!
Burn in hell!
Talon hurricane!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go.
What's there?
Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hi, Hoodle.
Win!
Ready.
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Lunar corruption.
through.
Mind if I do?
Pain.
Their hide is thick as armor. Mega ray. In the sky is the high.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
I'll
truly.
finish you here and now!
Leave the enemy's art. Do it.
Take this!
No
Light. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate magic.
Rising Wyvern!
No
We turn the tables on!
Still more left.
Remind me.
Right, no time to hold back!
Eat this!
Take this!
I'll
Sleep now.
thrash you!
Searing
Rising Wyvern!
Saving this
Mirage!
Swallow
Rising
this!
Wyvern!
Mirage.
Mirage!
Water.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Charge malevolent. Health stick.
Severing wind!
In here.
Get on!
Here. Get on in there
No
with the others.
further! Rising Wyvern!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Now.
Just as well, I'm here. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Double Demon Fang!
All mine!
Lightning orb. Searing illuminate the
Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Alone now!
Reload.
Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Glacial spear. Talon sword. This one's mine. Raging I never miss. Here
Here I
comes.
come!
Now.
Mirage!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Lunar blast. Watch and
All good things come to an
Severing
end.
wind!
freeze blast.
Mirage!
Cascading.
These
Mega ray.
fists have got your name on them! Armor won't save you!
Take
Here
this!
comes raging
First
cascade.
strike!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Do it.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Purge malevolent.
Severing wind!
Here, let me help.
You're
Now,
on.
All good things come to an end.
excited. Blah, 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 magic.
Take this!
Tidal wave. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Rising Wyvern!
You hear it now!
Illuminate the dark.
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Chain between seven
Seven
and
wins!
nine. A wailing
There you
frenzy
are!
of lightning.
Rising Wyvern!
In here.
You're on! Win!
Into the shadows.
You're on!
Mega ray. More with that.
Seven wins! Take this! It's over!
I'm a healer coming through.
Try harder!
First aid.
I have no limits!
I'll smash you!
Confiscation.
You're mine!
Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Ignite!
I'm sorry to be gone.
We've all got it.
Yes, ma'am. Go away!
Glacial spear. Pierce
Double Demon Strike! I'm on Seven wins!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
I won't forgive you.
Win! First strike! Here I come!
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
You're on!
They're attacking from behind. Help!
Take it!
Air thrust.
Flying freak!
Why can't they just be on still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Between heaven and earth.
Win!
Glacial spear. A wailing frenzy of light in here. Breathe lightning.
Severing wind! This one's all mine!
Eat this.
I'm knocked up! My turn!
Into the shadows.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. As a
And here I hope that was improving.
Go no further. To me.
I can carve through armor.
Where are you going? Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you here and now.
You got fire!
I've got this. Let him
I'll
fall.
back in their defense.
Ignite!
Let's measure you two. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right. Next one.
Win!
Already on it.
You're on!
You're mine. We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Don't leave. Say, blow them away.
River corruption. Thanks, Kisara.
Win! Here I come!
Freeze Lancer.
Rising Wyvern!
Air
You're
thrust.
on!
Rod and rend.
Eat this.
Double Demon Fang! Fluid kick!
I'm out of ammo. Through. Once and we spread. Flower field. North to the south. And then swallow down.
Take this! Strike!
Radiant Eagle Assault. Lightning orb.
Take this!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Eagle Assault.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Got it. Now's our chance.
I'll smash you.
I'm out of ammo.
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
First blood.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Like asteroid. Not on my watch. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Do it. Inspirado. Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
You're on!
Pierce malevolent.
Raw magic! Freeze Lancer! You get the gist! Air
Severing wind!
Light up! You get the gist!
Double demon fang!
Blah, blah, blah. Holy Lance!
Throw away! Double demon fang!
Burning strike!
Eat this!
Illuminate
tear you
the
apart!
Holy glimmer! Holy arch requires
That freaking does it!
Annihilation!
Ready and rare!
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind! First aid!
Okay, I'm out!
Photon! Blah, blah, blah.
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I
Sleep
come!
now.
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going? Let's get you off of your way. Here
Burn!
Now I'm in the groove!
Don't mind if I do.
Flare!
The water to feed. Blah, blah, blah.
Mirage!
I'll heal you
Severing
all
wind!
the way.
I'm on a roll! Let's tear him up!
Ready to go!
That
freaking does it!
Thanks so much. Hurry!
Double demon fang! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Excited. Got you. Mega ray.
I'm just getting started! Can't get out of this!
Lightning orb.
Severing wind!
Just getting
started!
Rolling here.
Turn up!
I'll be saving this one.
Severing wind!
Reload. Shining
Wind.
supernova. Corruption.
Eat this!
All right.
Severing wind!
Shining laser.
Reload.
Double
demon fang! The flame inside is yours
Do
to
it.
be let free! Shion!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet.
Okay!
Oh,
Why, you!
really now.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! The power of light! Alright, let me at it! I'm ready to go! Phew, that's it! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Huh, that's it! This one's no chance! Surprise! Look sharp! That's it! Look sharp! Light! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Look sharp! That's it! Tiger blade! Going in! Take this! Nothing gets by me! Look sharp! One more! On guard! Take this! Guardian field! I'm ready to go! Tiger blade! This one's mine! This one's mine! Tiger blade! Ugh. Going in! One more! On guard! That's it! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Tiger blade! Shield and mace! Going in! This one's mine! This one's mine! Tiger blade! One more! Tiger blade! The power of light! All right, let me at him! Tiger blade! On guard! That's it! On guard! Ha! That's it! On guard! Tiger blade! What? Going in! Tiger blade! now my clothes are ruined.
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
We've reached our destination.
What? Good grief. Yeah! Yes! All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. Talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law.
Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alvin.
Yeah. That was too close.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey. Yes! I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
Really?
Yeah!
It couldn't have gotten far.
But there are still Zoogles on the loose.
Yes!
We've reached our destination.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Lunch is the backbone of a day's meals.
I think that's his way of saying.
I should give that art a shot sometime.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Make sure to get some good rest. It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Yeah, but who knows when our next meal will be.
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry?
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab!
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Corruption!
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
How?
Hey!
Rip?
Ah! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Huh?
Why?
Oh, yeah? Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that. Wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple, instead of destroyed. Must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
I never miss!
Illuminate the sun! I'll smash you! You're mine!
Holy land!
I'll pick you all off!
A wild
Eagle
seal!
fly!
More for the
Here I
sun!
come! Rising Wyvern!
A chain between heaven and not in your dreams!
Wind!
Thunder field!
Far enough! Mirage! It's on!
Take
this!
Here
I come!
The
Try
waters
harder!
create
Now! Burn it down! Severing wind!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine! Double Demon Blade! Win!
Armor won't save you! These six have got your name on them!
Mirage! Severing wind! Mirage!
Now!
Dohalim! Blow them away!
Lightning!
Raging
Raging cascade!
mine!
Glimmer Flash!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hear me!
Blow
Flame of
away!
fury!
Take this!
Prepare to be seen!
Raging cascade!
Dohalim! Blow them away!
I can handle it!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
I'm out of it!
Severing
Not
wind!
on my watch! Annihilation!
I'll finish you
Raging storm!
Denied! You're mine! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
I can carve through now. I'm in the groove.
Rising Wyvern!
A wailing
Double Demon
hurricane!
Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be out!
Here's the
Ignite!
healing arc! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Watch this.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Mirage!
Watch this.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Kisara frozen!
Hammer! Now! Here I come!
Lunar correction! War with
You're mine!
Raging wave!
Talon hurricane.
Rising Wyvern!
Rip it.
Do it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I can carve through
Double
armor!
Demon Fang! The
Illuminate the
flame
earth.
inside me
Come
yearns
forth.
to be
Fire
lit!
now.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiance pierce! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Do it!
Farewell! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Raging cascade! Searing flame! Reload! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I lost my focus! It's time!
Eat dirt! Radiance
Whirlwind
pierce!
Smash!
Here I go!
You're mine!
I never miss!
What's this?
Confiscated! Illuminate the dark! Magic command!
Can't get out of this!
Holy land!
By the power of
You
water,
picked the wrong
between
fight!
heaven and earth! Radiance light!
A wailing
You
dancing
just
fire!
armor won't save
You
you!
get the gist.
Take this!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Radiance pierce! By the
Rising
power
Wyvern!
of water,
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Alright!
Take this!
It's showtime!
You're finished!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Glacial spear!
Mirage!
Pierce evil!
Here I come! Wind! Mirage!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Here I come! Here I come! Wind!
I'm on a roll now! Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Now!
Eat this!
Burn!
I'm out of ammo!
Things come to an
As
end.
impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't clear.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Now!
Severing wind! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All good things come to an end. Take this!
This should do it!
That's much better.
Raging storm!
This one's all
Armor
mine!
won't save you!
By the power of water!
Dragon
This
shout!
one's mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Raging cascade!
Eat this!
Dragon shout! Burn! I'm just getting started! Denied! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. You see what I can do?
You're finished! Try harder!
I really owe you one. In a bind? Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! All good things come to an
Take
end.
this! Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in trouble.
Wind!
There you go. I feel like
A chain between heaven and earth.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Wind! You shouldn't have messed with me.
You're away! Here I come! Double demon thing! It's over!
Watch this.
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
I'm ready.
Talon hurricane!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help.
Now!
Whirling snap! Armor won't save you!
Wind Arctic.
Here I come! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Reload.
Win!
Steel force.
I'm on your mind!
Illuminate the storm. Cut forth. Holy land. Now.
The raven!
Take! Blow them away!
By the power of water. Lightning
Hurricane!
Burn in hell!
Do it. Raging cascade.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
I lost my focus!
The ancient Dahnans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Shattering up pieces! Attack time! That's much better.
Art expert coming through! Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I'll tear you apart! Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now!
Confiscated!
Talon storm!
This
Here
one's all
goes,
mine!
never miss! Raging cascade!
Try harder!
Night while it lasts.
You picked the wrong fight!
You see what happened there
By
is
the
you
power
crossed
of
me.
water!
Shouldn't have done that.
I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
There you go!
Now in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning
reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! What's this? Inferno! I can carve through armor!
I owe you one.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Take this!
Inspiration!
Severing wind! Mirage! Severing wind! Mirage!
I'm on it!
Double demon fang! It's time! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
All fitted
I'm not done!
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
You're mine!
Now we're talking!
Not in your dreams!
Inferno punch!
Here I come! Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance! I'll run you through! Double demon fang! Mirage! This one's all mine! I'll run you through! Rising wyvern! Ignite! Storm! Do it! Severing wind!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Dragon kill! Here I come!
Take this!
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
Attack time!
and with my thorns.
Shion.
I'm ready!
Nothing gets by me!
This should do it.
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Seal!
Burn in hell!
That's you all tucked away!
Bird!
This one's mine! Seal!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Now you see what I can do. I'm just getting started.
Mirage!
That freaking does it!
Flame! Photon blast! Here, one at a time!
Here I come!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil! Raging Cascade! Freeze
Take
Laser!
this!
Seal!
Hurricane!
I'll heal you all!
Eagle Drive!
Healing Circle! What would I do without
Now, in the groove!
Do it!
Mirage! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the sun!
Rising Cyclone! Mirage! This one's all mine!
Now we're expecting
Mirage! You're mine!
annihilation!
Not today!
Hurricane!
We did
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Weapons weak!
Mirage! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Raging
Now!
Cascade!
Take this! Severing wind!
Not too much to handle!
Mirage!
Now!
Wind! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the sun!
Rising wyvern!
This one's mine!
Mirage! Rising wyvern!
This one's got your name on it!
Ask to action! Take this!
This one's all
All
mine!
good things come to an end.
Here goes!
Ready to go!
Ignite!
Where are you going?
I'm on a roll now! Anything in armor is all mine!
Not on my watch!
Win!
Thunder field!
Here I come! I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine!
Magic is out!
Here we go! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Thunderblade!
You're on! Lightning Wiper!
In a bind?
A whirling banshee of lightning!
You're on! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Severing wind! You're on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Now! Rising Wiper! You're on! Rising Wiper! I don't know what I do. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging storm! Gravitas field! Illuminate the darkness!
Armor won't save you!
Rising Wiper!
Eat this!
You're on!
I'll run you through it! Now I'm in the groove!
Where are you going? Banshee of lightning!
Tear him up!
You're mine!
Watch you shattering! Attack us!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Swallow dance!
Watch this! Ignite!
All good things come to an end!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Try harder!
Not in your dreams!
Will this help?
Severing wind!
Here I come!
You're on!
Razor Cyclone! Hear me! Tidal! Burning!
Now I can let loose!
Watch it!
Breeze Laser!
Severing wind!
Sleep now! Here's
Here I come! Try harder!
Golden! Memory!
Here I come!
Watch this!
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! This one's mine!
Severing wind!
Take
Sleep now! Here's a
Now
healing
you
arc!
see what I can do!
Finished!
Let's get you all to bed!
Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Here comes!
Severing wind!
Now!
Don't leave!
Take! Blow them away!
Searing flame!
Twist and tear!
Thunder field!
Eagle
Hold on to your
assault!
heart! Here I come! Let's do
You're
it!
on! Severing wind!
Magic! Breeze Blast!
Rising Wiper! You're on!
Watch it!
I'll be saving you!
Rising Wiper!
Magic! Don't mind if I do!
You're on! Rising Wiper!
Magic!
You're on!
Here's a healing
Wind!
arc! First get out!
You're on! Rising Wiper!
Now!
Come not long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Something feels... It's odd here. Be on your guard.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp! It looks like we've got trouble!
Yeah, we can tell.
Leave the charges to me!
Are those
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them!
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Burn!
no armor? Stop me!
Remind me to stay on
See
your
what I
good
can
side.
do!
Here I come! No escape! First strike!
I'll
You're
get you!
mine!
That's like it does it!
First strike!
Great.
could do this all day.
Art expert coming through.
This'll
come in handy.
You're mine!
Go away!
Lightning orb. Healing circle. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Bob.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I really owe you one. Eagle fly!
Don't mind if I do. Shiny
No
supernova.
First strike!
Try harder!
Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
Not today!
Blah, blah, blah.
Where are you going?
Let's tear it away.
I can't move!
Will this help? Raging storm.
Not done yet!
Let me help.
Far enough!
Thanks! Try harder!
I'm on a roll now!
Take this! Here I come!
Here's a healing orb.
I'm on a roll!
Radiant here.
Here I come!
Nice claw.
Give it all the love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Armor won't save you.
Swallow dance!
Eagle assault.
You're mine!
Together.
It's over!
Lightning orb.
You're mine!
Intelligent.
Take this.
Illuminate the dark. Magic is
Take
there.
this!
Rip and tear.
It's over!
Feel the medicine working.
No,
It won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend!
I can feel the medicine working.
Freaking does it.
Here's a healing arc.
Burn in hell!
Glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern!
It was nice while we master let it more without
You're
me.
mine! Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated.
You're mine!
Heaven and earth.
You're finished!
Lightning.
I've let you all down.
Healing
You
arc.
paid for that! I owe you one!
I'll bring you back.
I'm not finished!
Raging storm.
This is what real pain...
It's in the sky. I never miss. Celestial. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death
Not
to
a
this.
chance! Not a chance!
Not done yet!
I'm not done!
Can't be stopped.
Win!
Here's a healing celestial.
You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Don't leave!
Hey! Blow them away!
Lunar corruption.
Go away!
Will this help?
I've let you all down.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Here's the
You're on! Here I come! You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death to
You're
this.
on! Do it! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here we go again.
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
Lunar corruption. Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I still got fight in me yet.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Warrior sword. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
You're finished!
Ready to go.
Not done yet!
Here I come!
Pass this. I'm almost done.
You're mine! Burn! First strike!
I'll heal
Win!
you all.
Swallow
You're
dance!
on!
Here, let me
Just
go.
getting started!
Take this!
Heal.
Tear you apart!
Let's get you all put to rest.
Try harder!
I'll heal you all. Holy lamb. Now for something swallow dance. Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
I lost my focus.
Annihilate.
Get out of here!
Anything can't be happening. One last raging cascade.
Smash you!
Who cares?
Not my finest. No escape!
Me too.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well... oof, no.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well, yeah. Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I always love the sound. Hammers banging away.
can't be. No.
Oh, what?
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Oh? Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey! Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
All right?
I get. Oh. Hey,
Is that... Good. I see.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here
How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by. Hi, Shion. If you don't mind. My asking. Would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Ready to go. Go for the weak point.
Inferno punch! Can't get out of this!
Annihilation. Hear me. Flavor fury.
Stop it, charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Here I come!
Hope this works.
Severing wind!
Searing flame.
Take this!
Amazing.
Wind! Go away!
Hear me. Flavor fury. Burning.
Severing wind!
Natural spear. Here's the evil.
I'm on it!
Freeze
I'll tear you apart!
Here
Turtle
goes.
Demon Fang!
Shattering thunder!
I owe you one.
Attack!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch your foot, okay?
Yeah, you too.
By the power of water! That frickin' does it!
Now we're not...
No further! Dragon Shell!
Lightning raging cascade. Now,
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
here's a healing arc.
Inspiration! What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Rising Water!
Flight, cancel up here. I looks like you got this one covered.
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack.
All finished
Is this what real pain feels like?
Shining supernova. I never miss. Raging cascade. Spread. I'll bring you back from magic. Resuscitation. Mega ray. Annihilation.
It's time.
The wind. Burning. Not on my watch.
Inspiration!
Illuminate the dark. Come there. Holy
I let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Okay,
Here I go!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
abyss.
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Resuscitation.
Severing wind!
Here's a healing arc.
You're on! Rising light!
Leave the torches to me. Radiant spear.
I let you all down.
Denied. Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death to this. Celestial hammer. Resuscitation. Tunnel. Lava thunder blade. Back in Arctic. Drive through. I'll heal you with the Photon. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Take
Here's a
this!
healing
Watch
chain between heaven and
No
rain.
further! Okay,
A
you're
wall
not
of
my
empty
fight.
lightning.
You paid for
Here's
that!
divine savior.
You're on!
Freeze laser. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here's a healing arc. Dance in the wind. Seal. Lunar
Something's
corruption.
different from before.
It's about to come at us. Look sharp.
Wind!
Radiant blade.
You're on!
I'll smash you!
It's on!
Take care. I'll heal you all. Poodle.
Inspiration! Burn in hell!
Healing circle.
Do this all day.
I'll bring you back from death's
Eat
abyss.
this! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
No, that
I
is
still
silly.
got some fight left in me.
Can't get out of this!
Healing circle. Holy land. I'll bring you back from death to earth.
now.
Here I come! Get on in there with the others! A chain between heaven and earth. Healing circle!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
This one's
I'll do
mine.
better.
Where are you going? Eat this! Got it! Now's our chance! Here! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Let's get you all tucked away! Freeze Lancer!
Watch this!
Not on my watch! Healing circle!
Let you all down.
It's time! Into the fray!
Can't get out of this!
Burning strike!
That did it.
Resuscitation! Far enough! First aid! I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! It's not my fight!
Not
First
done yet.
aid!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. A new lease on life.
Double Demon Fang! Win!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Cross! You're mine!
Radiant here!
It won't end like this.
Talon Hurricane!
I've let you all down. Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for? A flower, huh? All right. Let's take a look.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cutest. No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcends.
Huh? Got right.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh.
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is up. Of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We've reached our destination.
Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Well, if it ain't the Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dahna's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renin. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped. be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save. I'm like bait to them. I'm on it. Severing wing.
This one's gonna be tough. Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Bullseye, Shion. Nice.
Get out of my sight, Miner. You'll get hit.
Right. Spring.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Phew, what a rush.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take
Here's
this.
evil. Head
Rising
forward.
Wave.
Dance in the wind.
Put it in start.
This one's mine. Whatever you do, just stay away from the forest. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me.
Piss off.
Fury.
Double demon fang.
Tempest whirl.
Step back. This one's all law.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Easter!
Radiant
Rising Wyvern!
confiscate. Here I go.
I'll tear you apart! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Strike!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
This is all Dahna's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
One more.
Here I come!
Mega
Rising Wyvern!
Do it. Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
There you go. I'm on a roll now.
Piss off!
Ice prison.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
Get lost.
Rising Wyvern!
Sparkling star.
Ignite!
Rain down.
Southern Wind!
Inferno punch.
You're on! Prepare to be sealed! No further!
Art there. Now I've seen everything. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Rising Wyvern!
Pesky airborne
Already on.
scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Blue escape! You're on!
We're not getting started. Far enough.
Take that.
I'm not done!
And blast.
You're on!
Win. Eat this.
A wailing
Glacial
Southern
Shield.
All good things.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out. I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
No backing down.
one's all mine!
Not here!
Mirage! You're mine!
Lunar corruption! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
Freeze slam!
Step back, this one's all law!
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Rising Wyvern!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Now!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Over so soon?
I need something to eat.
I won't forgive you.
Now or never! Can't get out of this!
Our expert
I'm like
coming
bait
through.
to them!
Rising Wyvern!
Marksman
I got
handle
it.
this.
Severing
I can
Wind!
shatter any steel!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Where are you going?
What's this?
Not today!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Now!
Already on it!
Far enough!
Mirage!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Dance in the wind!
Now we see what I can do!
character uses
Now
now
I'm
and
real
again.
mad! Told ya! Lies unstoppable!
Severing Wind!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gone!
All disasters
Eat
day
them!
one! Come
I'm
forth!
on it.
Win!
Hear me!
Can't get out of this!
Nail strike!
Mirage!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
It's over!
We got the advantage! Flying free! Forget they just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
No one gets by me.
Now!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Glacial spear.
Come and
Here's
face me.
evil. Freeze Lancer.
Rising Weapon! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
We got the advantage.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Not today!
Field.
Severing Wing!
Dragon
You're on!
I never miss. Do it.
These fists have got your name on them.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Now we're never. Already on.
Healing security.
Take this.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
I'm on.
Do it!
Here goes.
Severing
Do
Wing!
it!
Air thrust.
You're on! This could be useful.
Annihilation!
Here I come! Win!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
All fitted to here and now.
A wailing dancing of lightning! Flash blade! Handle it!
These fists have got your name on them. I'm on it. Shattering the teeth.
Prepare to be sealed. Sounds more appropriate.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing blade! Reload!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar correction!
In a bind?
Lunar blast! Just watch us!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Air thrust!
You're on! Rising Weapon!
Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
It's on!
Win!
Lunar correction!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Weapon!
When did I get to
It's like trying to keep up with the wall!
You're on!
Here's
Rising
your
Weapon!
cascade!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
Nothing gets by me!
I'm out of it. I'm all set.
Astral
Now, that's my shield!
You're on! Shut him down!
Get out!
anything in armor, roll on!
Now!
I'm practically unstoppable.
They're surrounding us!
You're mine!
Go!
No further!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Feel! They may look cute and stuff, but they're victims!
Gate! Severing Wing!
Flying freak! What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's time!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Where are you going?
Security!
Rising
I'll
Weapon!
heal you all!
Can't get out of
Real
this!
strong!
Now I'm in the
Here's some
groove!
healing!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Forgive you! I can handle it! Hurricane!
You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance!
They'll body slam us into next week!
Watch this! You're on! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
I'm out of ammo! Back into
Here I
the
come!
Eat dirt! War now! Lightning attack! This one's mine!
Here I come!
A chain between heaven and earth! Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Gemini
Rob some pain.
In a bind! Radiant pierce!
Not today!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll smash you! I'm all pressed up!
Rising Wiper!
Eat this!
You're on!
No hurricane!
You're finished!
Glacial spear!
Freeze Lancer! Oh, sparkling stars of
Severing
light! Rain down!
You're mine!
Rip and tear! Healing
I'll
circle!
finish you here and now! Rising Wiper!
Leave the charge! That freaking does it! Chain between heaven and earth!
This charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Do it! Astral energy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Way.
Wind!
You require
Now I'm in the groove!
Illuminate the sun! Touch full! Holy
Not
river!
today!
Flame of fury!
Take this! Rising Wiper!
Anything in armor is all mine! Banshee of lightning!
Now I'm in the groove!
Divine Savior! The sky is mine!
Rip and tear! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine!
Rage!
Severing blade! Take it!
Power of water!
You're on!
Ready to go!
Denied! It's over!
Supernova!
Missile assault!
Blah, blah, blah! Mega ray! In here! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Here's our expert coming through!
Not today!
Alright, it's showtime!
Take
Death Blossom! Radiation!
Here I come! Prepare to be seized! Can't get out of this!
Shattering up! Pieces!
Severing wind!
Do it! Tunnel!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, looky here!
Looks like some solid equipment.
Forgive you!
Wind! I'll smash you! A big waterfall!
Take it! Rising Wyvern!
It's a roll now!
In here! Do it!
Get on in there with the others!
Max! Not a chance!
Dirt! Hard!
Wind!
I never miss! This is it! Seal!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let's get you all cut to one! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I've been doing really great lately.
Through! Severing wind!
Far enough! Come and get it!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take it! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Glimmer! Not in your dreams!
You're on!
Lunar corruption!
Take this! You're mine! You're on!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! You're on! Too fast! Stand back!
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
See? Easy.
Gone!
Severing wind! Burn in hell!
Eat this!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Take this!
Stop!
Lightning! Eat dirt!
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
In the wind!
You're on!
Tectonic blast! Illuminate!
You're on!
Now I'm real mad!
Wind! You're finished!
I'll tear you apart!
You're on!
Spear! Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Field!
This one's all mine!
You're
on! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption! Raging storm!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Blows Mega Ray! Celestial
Wind!
Downfall! Ice prison!
Take it!
Armor won't save you!
Razor cyclone!
Now or never!
Celestial
You're on! Blue escape! Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
Now!
Bring it
Back
into the fray!
Take it!
In a bind?
Severing wind!
Do it! Dance in the wind!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Run well! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renin can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Gemini onslaught!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Eagle assault!
Divine
Take this!
savior! Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of divine savior!
I carved through armor!
Fierce evil!
Dragon Shell! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark!
I guess you had your uses now and
Now or
again.
never. Told ya! Lies unstoppable!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Don't mind if I do.
There! Got it!
Awesome! Rising Wyvern! It's on! Eat dirt!
Freeze!
Thunder!
Dance in the wind!
Denied! That freaking does it! In a bind?
A chain between heaven and earth!
I don't know what
A
I'd do without
wailing
you.
banshee of light!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here I come! Mirage!
I'll finish you here and now! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Here I come!
I'm just getting
Try hard, my turn!
Thankful arrow!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for your walk!
Where are you going? Waterfall!
Do it! Kikara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dahna's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Little help!
Rising Viper!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go! Rising Viper!
Here's the evil! Eagle
Mirage!
Please not More for the fun time! Hear me! Flame of fury!
In a bind?
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Not evil! Dream! Take this! Here, let go!
Ignite! Here I go!
I'm just getting started! Wind!
Here I go! Mirage!
Eagle fly!
On a roll now! Severing wings! Okay, here I go! You're finished!
Radiant spear!
What I need? You're mine! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Rising Viper! Mirage! Rising Viper!
In here!
Rising Viper! Mirage!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Swallow dance!
Take this! Severing wings!
Now!
Showtime! Don't leave! Say! Blow them away!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I won't forgive you! I can handle it!
I'll smash you!
Here I come! Far enough! There you go! Here's evil! Do it!
Kitara! All yours, Kitara!
You got company!
It's on! Burn in hell!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Radiant sleep!
You're on! Severing wind!
Here
Now!
goes!
Here I come!
Wow, look what I just found.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I never miss! Eat this! Confiscated!
Burn!
Can't get out of this!
Take Bolero! Wind! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come! All yours!
Nothing gets by me!
This round away!
Here I come! It's on!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
But I promise I'll always choose you.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Do it! Swallow down!
Magic is there!
You're the
Reveal! I'm ready!
Bring it there!
Get on in there!
Severing wind!
Magic is going!
Now! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Hi, Hoodle!
Wind!
I'm like bait to them!
Now do it! No further!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one. Hold on to your
Already
heart.
on!
Here I come!
Double demon fang! No! Take this!
Laser cyclone!
Thanks!
Celestial hammer!
Ignite!
By the power of ready!
Straight!
Not on my
As
watch.
impressive as always.
Ready and wary!
Here I go.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Gotta break through! Severing wind! I can carve through armor! You're mine!
Annihilation!
Severing wind!
Far enough!
Take this!
This fist has got your name on it!
Severing wind! I'm on! You're on! Whirlwind!
Magic is in! Holy
You're
land!
on! What's there? Severing wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap! We're on a roll now!
Now we're not... Here I come!
In a bind?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're on!
This one's mine!
Now I'm into this! Watch my focus!
I'll heal you all! This'll come in handy.
Rising Wyvern!
There you
You're
go!
on!
This is I feel like
Rising
me!
Wyvern! Eat this!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Wind!
I'm on! Extra energy!
You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I'm...
Get lost!
Wind! I can carve through armor!
So here goes!
You're on!
Laser ray!
Dragon Shout!
I'm ready to go!
now!
Laser ray!
Strike!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Illuminate the show!
Naturally.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! We're in good form!
enemy! It's shining!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
No holding back!
This'll be a decent kick!
Prepare to be sealed! You picked the wrong fight!
Roll now!
Win!
Bullseye, Shion! Nuts!
Get out of my sight, Minor! You'll get
No
hit!
freaks! Right, sorry, thanks!
Here's the Can't see it! Let's go! It's in the sky! Magic
Take this! We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Healing circle!
Smash you! So much for sitting this
Neon,
fight out.
astral energy! Full throttle!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Naturally!
I'll end you!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I'm like bait to them.
You picked the
Now
wrong
I'm in
fight!
the groove.
Severing wind!
Take this!
Rising wyvern!
In a bind?
Radiant
We are free! Sick! Blow them away!
My turn!
Whirlwind snap!
This could be useful.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine, no rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Out of our way!
Severing wind!
Denied!
Here I come! I'll run you through! Rising wyvern!
I'm just now!
Don't leave! Sick! Blow them away!
Severing never miss!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dahna at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah, waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Xion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Xion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Xion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right, something is definitely up with Xion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here. I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Naught but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. I suppose we should call it a day. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
No choice. Win!
Oh, you're rain down!
They get me like their useless now and again.
See what I told you? Lies unstoppable. Hit a word. Can't get out of this. Inferno punch. I'm not done. You're finished. Watch this. Someone win. I'll take you all on. I'm on. Try harder. Inferno punch.
Healing circle!
What a relief!
Ignite! Eat this!
Okay, here I go.
Wind out energy!
It's down! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cycla!
Dance in the wind! Move toward it!
Ready and rare! Win! Now you see what I can do! Win! I'm on it! All good things come from the way.
Get on there with the effort!
Eat this! Win! Talon Hurricane!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet.
It looks like you got this one up, and it's time for you to do what you do best.
Eat this! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose.
This!
Okay, here I go. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think...
to be real lucky!
We've reached our destination.
Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Guess I misread the landing.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Nothing we can't handle.
Go no further! Not on my watch! I can handle it! Security!
Here I come!
Pieces! Attack time!
Radiant Cascade!
Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, I haven't found this more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I come!
Do it! Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Raging Cascade!
Take this! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
They're not playing around!
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Shivering Wind! Mirage!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle! I call upon thee!
Denied!
This should do it!
Here's a healing arc! I can do this!
Try harder!
Air thrust!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is!
Raging
harder.
Here, let me help! Not on my watch!
If it's in the sky,
In a
it's
bind?
mine!
That frickin' does it!
Astral Energy!
Swallow dance!
Rising Wyvern!
Inspiration!
I owe you one! Shivering Wind!
I'll crush you! Light lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
I'll heal you all! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm! Light astral energy!
Not today!
Lightning
Now I'm in the groove!
Raging cascade!
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
That was quite the little adventure we... went on.
We finally made it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Hi, Hoodle!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. Time to hold back.
My spec.
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning condemned!
Talon hurricane!
Ready!
Severing wind!
Not in your dreams!
You
Do
require...
it! They rescue! You got it!
Blow them away!
Severing!
Far enough!
Eat this! Gemini Aqua!
We won that by a mile.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
All disasters made one! Come forth with healing of purity!
Life ignite!
Water!
We did it! Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
The heavens must be smiling.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch.
It's important to get your rest.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic, but there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dahna. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Xion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What?
Something wrong?
no, not at all.
Out of our way!
Oh, damn it!
These things really get on my nerves.
Freeze Lancer! Barely a blip on our radar.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place?
Gotta break through! I'll take you all on!
Going. Take this!
I'll smash you!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll finish you here and now!
That buzz is driving me mad! My turn!
By the power
You're
of
flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We won that by a mile.
I won't forgive you!
Eat this!
Twin! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Not today! Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're mine!
Magic is out!
You're on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
By the power of flame!
An astral art?
That's my
I'm
cue.
surrounded!
Shut him down!
All disasters take one!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning aid!
I owe you one.
Step back! This one's all law!
You guys want to rest here? Elfin, do you understand? Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Dahnans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go... So, do you guys have everything?
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If you're...
So this...
It's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
It looks like you got this the flashing parts they're weak to.
Astral art?
That's like you!
Shut him down!
Here she goes! It's raining globs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
Take it!
Oh, now you're talking! Not my watch! Back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
All mine! I'll smash you!
Try harder! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Okay. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Take this.
Eagle Fly! Where are you going?
Drink it, does it? Super slow dead.
Time to let it rip!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
You're
You're mine! You're on! Try harder!
Get on in there with the others!
I could do this all
A
day.
new lease on life!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back to bed!
Stop!
Win!
A new lease on life!
Can't move!
Light extra letters lightning to death!
Take this.
Thunderblade!
A new
Here
lease on life!
I could do this all day.
Recite your dream!
I hope this medicine works this time.
Take it!
Anything in armor is
You're
all.
on!
Watch this.
Healing circle! A wailing blast!
Stay away from my friends!
I'm on a roll
You're
now.
on! Win!
Beyond the darkest sky!
You're
I
on!
call upon thee!
Rise this!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Here comes something big.
Try to dodge!
Severing win! You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished!
Can't be happening!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! You're...
Take this.
You're finished!
I'm ready.
You're on my turn!
Here goes!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here we go again.
Ignite! No! Can't end here!
I'm on a roll now.
In the wind!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine! You're on!
In a bind.
Whoa! One at a time!
Inspiration. Time
I'll
for
be
one
saving
more.
this one!
Severing wind!
Come to an end.
You're on! Win! You're on!
I'm on it.
You're on!
Pieces. Attack time.
Double demon fang! Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you here and now.
Don't mind if I do!
Okay, this one's all mine!
Take. Blow them away.
Here's a healing art!
Win! Ignite!
Raging storm!
Leave the forces to me.
You're on!
Do it!
Severing wind!
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Right, next one!
It's already on.
Healing
Roll now.
Lightning to death!
Take this!
Second does it.
And that's my will!
Inspiration.
Illuminate magic
Time
and
for
now!
one more. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Dance in the wind!
Severing wind!
Swallow
Fire
dead.
thrust!
Now or never.
Getting stronger!
Get out of this.
Healing circle!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll heal you with one
Let's tear 'em up.
Where are you going? Wailing banshee awakening! Confiscated!
Win!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
I'll smash you.
You're on! Severing wind!
Healing circle!
You're on!
I'll cover you!
Not today!
What a relief.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best. All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'm just getting started.
Severing wind!
Annihilation!
Just
You're
getting
on!
started.
I'm bringing back from death to death.
Ready to go. Come to an
Here, let's mark.
Now or never.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Wind! Mirage!
Bring you back from
Severing wind!
Gale force!
Mirage! Wind!
Here's a healing
Eat this!
First aid! Holy land!
Double demon fight!
Time for one more! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I can do this all day!
I owe you.
I'll bring you back from
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
lightning! Raging brigade!
Try harder! Mirage! I'll finish you here and now! Win!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker!
Ignite! Okay, here I go! Win!
Can't be happening!
Mirage! Take this!
Ready to go!
Not my finest.
They're not playing around! I'll bring you back from
Rising
death!
wind! Can't move! Not done yet! Severing
I'm not
wind!
sure how we get out of this one.
This!
You mean this might be the end? No, never.
Get out of
Stay
this!
strong.
Eat this!
Hold on to your heart.
Here I come! I'll bring you back from death to bid! Just what the doctor ordered! Resuscitation!
I owe you one more!
I can't
Far enough!
Only for the fray!
Severing wind!
By the people God!
Mirage!
There you go! Don't let out going! Annihilation far beyond the darkest skies! I
Can't be happening! Time for one more! That's much better. Mirage! Severing wind! Fall! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Serious. Severing wind! I'm just getting started! Mirage! Try harder! Rising wyvern! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! I'm just Rising wyvern! Mirage! Wind! No further! I don't know what I'd do without you. It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Far enough!
Here I come! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us of purity!
Severing wind! Hurricane! Here I come! Mirage! Shattering pieces!
I'm sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! What a relief!
Inspiration! Not today! I'm on! Rising wyvern! Now we're ready.
Air thrust!
In a bind?
Light astral energy! Lightning strike! Thunderblade! Between heaven and earth! Radiant here! A whirling banshee awakening!
Now I'm in the groove!
Sweet
bet you won't
and the
get.
sky is mine! Here goes! I'll bring you back! One at a time! Far enough! Between heaven and earth! Let me help!
Try harder!
Radiant light!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising attack!
Let's do it!
Burn in hell!
Raging storm! Circle! Celestial!
Now you see what I can do!
Laser cyclone! Back into the fray!
Can't get out of this!
Severing wind!
Super
Mirage!
Solid sword! Here, let me help!
Thanks, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Magic is coming here! Let the mark handle this! I never miss!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Attack!
Try harder!
Just what I needed! Finish without a trace! Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Severing wind! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Eagle fire! Without a trace! I'll be saving this one! Tectonic force!
Light!
I can handle it!
Far
enough! Up and
Wind!
Let's go!
Try harder! Not a chance! Mirage!
Attack time!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon shell!
Now we're not.
Double demon fang! Not today!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder! Wind!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Raging storm! All right, it's showtime! Celestial hammer! Celestial hammer! Healing storm!
I'll bring you back.
Don't mind if I do. I'll heal you all. Raging storm! Healing circle! Go get him!
I'll bring you back.
Razor cyclone! Do it! Just what I needed. This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
There's something in the water.
Great! Yes!
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away.
Looks like I lost it.
Reel it in.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
We finally made it.
Did we really just... spend that much money?
Hello. I see. Oh.
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own... Sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.